Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Yeah. How are we all going? Happy Friday. Hope it's treating you all right. It's one of those weeks that I'm just kind of stoked that it's ending. For no reason in particular. It's just, you know, just where the head's at. Nothing happened. I'm just like, thank fuck it's Friday. Yeah, I know. I know. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Tupper. Hello, Cal. KJ. Anyone who's hanging out, lurking. Vod. Hope you're well. Nice show coat. Never ever wear a need. Nice. That is always satisfying. Seeing something and just being like, I just need like I don't need this, but I need to know what it is. And succeeding in finding it. Very niche feeling that I absolutely understand. You know I understand it because you just can't stop fucking thinking about it. You're like, I literally have no reason to want this. I don't need it. I'm never going to buy it. But what the fuck is it? But what is it? Tell me now, what is it? Post pro photos. Scroll through to nice. Very specifically on the upper left arm. So you had to get the right angle of photo as well. That's that's so funny. What does it say that I understand the exact need to know though? Like I just want to know what it was. Very similar, slightly different energy, but super similar to that one night we were watching Wednesday. And we both looked at her boots and I was like, hang the fuck on. Hang the fuck on. What are those? Because we thought they were a brand that they weren't. Horse Pilot Aero Mesh competition jacket in balsam green. I see. Thank you for these details. No, we're in a little bit of a funny one. Reading is dusty teal. Okay. Really sharp looking, of course. I mean, a green that reads as teal is like 1,000,000% a color that I'm not surprised took you. You saw that and you were like, tell me, tell me what you are. Of course. Of course. No, I'm very like up in the air about what next week is going to look like. So we might get enough weather on Monday to prevent going into work, but we won't really know until Monday morning. But then Tuesday, I'm also not sure what's going to be happening because I don't think we're roasting, but I still haven't gotten word as to whether or not I'm expected to be present at all. basically there's like a really cool opportunity that the old bosses are doing a pitch for. And they plan on using the roastery as kind of like a backdrop for this pitch. So we naturally, if they're doing a pitch, we can't be roasting in the room that they're doing a pitch in. So initially, my boss was like, so we're doing this thing Tuesday. So if you guys want to like try and plan to like be there and wrap up by noon. And I was just like, we can just do more on Monday. Like we'll just roast extra Monday because it doesn't make sense for us to start a roast day only to close it off by noon. Like that, it's such a small window for roasting. And he was like, no, yeah, you're right. But Dustin, sorry, my coworker, who you now know is named Dustin, he thought for some reason, well, as I was leaving, he made it sound like our boss might want us there for something. So I was like, cool, now that's up in the air. I was kind of assuming we wouldn't be there if like we're not part of the pitch. so I don't know why we would have to be there, but so it's just a lot of real name changed by editor. I mean, it's a pretty common name. I'll be real. And to be extra real with you, it's not the name on any of his social medias. It's his middle name. So you don't actually know his first name. He doesn't go by his first name. So you'd have to hunt real deep to actually find him. Danston. Funnily enough, all right, we're going to get real here for a sec. I'm going to give out some names because this is actually pretty funny. So we have like, we are a large enough company that we have a delivery driver, like to just, we have multiple shops. So even just to move stuff between locations, we have our own driver. And up until this year, it was entirely coincidental, but it seemed like an unwritten rule that you had to have a name that starts with D to be a delivery driver, because our longest long-term driver, who is actually no longer with the company, he quit before the current full-time driver stepped in, but his name was Dan, and he drove for the company for years. And then once a week, we have another gent named Duncan who drives. And then on Thursdays, my coworker Dustin does the driving. So for like a good 2 or 3 years, the delivery drivers for our company were Dan, Duncan, and Dustin. And I'm like, that's incredible. It was really funny. Mark with a Q, Quark. The D team, exactly, right? Roams the seas looking for trouble. The word for whipped cream? That's so funny. That's so funny. The thing between butter and milk? So you mean buttermilk, naturally. No. Good old whipped cream. I've never actually like properly whipped cream. Yet it is neither. transform automatically. Thomas James Dread. It honestly, the joke that I always thought about was there's like a little bit of a bit in Breath of the Wild. What's their names? The Sun Builders. All their names have to end in sun. So you had an entire team of people whose names all ended in sun in Breath of the Wild. And I was like, how are we like living this video game bit in reality right now with D names? Like what's happening here? Dumbass is fun to say out loud. It is. That sounds like a genuine name. I don't know what the origin would be, but that's like, that person is villain adjacent. They might not be thoroughly evil, but like, there's something like a vampire, definitely. Domas. Or like a pirate. I don't know. I don't know. God. I feel like there was actually stuff that I wanted to. I mean, as always, I feel like there was stuff I wanted to talk about, and brain is just kind of like, nah. We are tired today. Shocker, I know. Hilariously, like, I was fine. Likes to imitate the mailman. Intimidate, sorry. Woman in the department was called Sarah? I was also villain adjacent. It's gonna be a great way to start describing when you're like feeling angry but refuse to do something about it. Like, you're not gonna act out on anything, but you want to act out on stuff. I'm feeling villain adjacent right now. Who's Sarah? Someone I should know about. Not like your other Sarahs. Tougher. Goodness. Let me play my game. I'm not gonna stop you, but miss anything important? Well, it's been 24 minutes. 10 of those roughly is always intro, which is just like the starting soon screen and music. Has anything interesting happened before the previous 5 minutes that we need to inform Waki about? The delivery Ds. It's true. Yeah, I accidentally name dropped my coworker, but said it was fine because that's his middle name, and that's not on his social medias, so you can't find him anyway. And then I informed everybody that at one point in time, all of the delivery drivers for our company had D names, because it was Dan, Duncan, and Dustin. That's kind of it. Skeletor's nipples. The new live action He-Man? Hang on. What the fuck is this One Piece?
Quote 19. I demand Skeletor's nipples. At the Killing Joke 5, Fatal Frame.
That's very
23rd
good.
of January, 2026. Quote 17. Just gonna fuck. Dusk 2026 at Waki 24. At him. Tormented Souls 2.
I forgot to remove that one.
21st of January,
At him.
2026.
Let me do that now. How do I do that again? Here we are. No, it's the broken one. There's one that it corrected it. It's in there. So there's the same quote minus the @im. It's okay. That's still there. I like me secret broken one. Well, I'm sorry. It's too late. The deed is done. Yeah. I read the no after hitting the trash can. Easiest way is in the settings. Yeah, right. I forgot my quote numbers were all kinds of fucked. That's okay. I'm not too worried about it right now. We're battling sneezes again. Who's surprised? So if I randomly mute and disappear, which I'm about to do, it's me either blowing my nose or sneezing. So, in a second. That's probably part of why I'm so tired, is just all this congestion. Essentially, the only time I've been able to like breathe remotely correctly in like the last 3 weeks has been during stream when I take my nasal spray. Otherwise, it's just complete sinus blockage. It's been a disaster over here, man. I'm just tired. There are a few things. I need to order of operations. I need to fill out my paperwork so that I have coverage for things like medications and prescriptions, such as glasses, which I would also like to replace. So I keep putting off making a doctor's appointment until I get that figured out. But once I do that, I need to basically when I've only been with this doctor for, I guess, coming up on 2 years now. And during the intake, he mentioned that he would refer me to their in-house allergist, who was very new at the time. to that location. And I was like, sick. That'd be amazing because boy, oh boy, do I have all kinds of problems in that department. And then like nothing came of that. So I want to go back and be like, hey, yo, so that allergist, is that still like on the table or, because fuck me, dude, it's so bad. I'm tired. I'm so tired. My body just rejects being a body, and I'm tired. I am inquiring about my allergy. That's it, right? Please fix me. I know, like, you can't fix them. Allergies can't be removed, but, like, give me some band-aid solutions that aren't just over the counter. Like, allergy pills are mostly okay. They don't fix everything. Nasal spray is kind of okay, but you can't use it on the regular or long term because it causes other issues if you do that. And I'm just like, give me something that's not a band-aid. I need like semi-permanent solutions. Stuff that'll like be good. Be good long term. Yeah, that Skeletor has no whimsy. You're right. How dare they? Cowards. Desensitization? A little bit. You immunize to a lot of medications if you take them on the regular. The big thing with nasal spray is it's very much meant to just be like a super short-term solution. So using it for long periods of time will actually make the problem worse, especially if you stop using it. It kind of becomes a dependency. Like your body adapts to the fact that it's on this thing. So when that thing gets removed, the issue that it was meant to help comes back, but with a vengeance. So I don't use the nasal spray unless I'm streaming and need to be like, you know, a great Freudian slip. Absolutely. Please, pray tell. Mark, who's definitely not Superman. Pockmark? Oh, God. Oh, there was one of the things I wanted to talk about was actually relevant to the game that we're going to be playing. Poshmark, good God. Hades talking about weapons. Also coming down from meds. A few thoughts on her mind. I'm pretty sure I might have been there. Whatever you're about to say, I feel like I was there. There it is. Yeah. I was I was in there for that. Meant to say build. I did catch that. Everyone else was like, no, sorry, Gally, you absolutely said but, so I didn't chime in, but made a few last night. I caught that one. I caught that singular one. I forget what I was doing at that point in time, but I was present, listening. Butt exercises. I kind of do those daily. I squat a lot. I squat less now that I'm in the roastery, but I still squat a lot. Because, like, I'm not a large person. I'm not the strongest. But I still have to move a lot of really heavy stuff around. So that involves getting down really low so that I can put my entire mass behind shoving it around. So it's a lot of squatting. Desensitization is a lasting process. After the maybe. For desensitization, possibly. I only know about like, I don't know about any medical desensitization. I know about it as like a psychological thing where you just kind of stop being bothered by stuff. Like, I desensitized really, really young to horror. Like, really young. So stuff like kind of every aspect of horror doesn't bother me because of how early I was exposed to a lot of it. So, like, the heavy gore and body horror stuff doesn't bother me because I've seen it all. The really, really dark, heavy themes of like stories and events that can occur in horror don't bother me because again, I've seen it all. um, it's just yeah, I'm desensitized in that sense. But if it comes to anything medical, I'm not sure what that means. Put your entire ass into shoving it around, truly. I put my entire ass into lifting a bunch of coffee today. I had to move. I think. How many bags did I. I think it was 3 bags of one of our Colombians, which come in 70 kilos, which is a little over 120 pounds for those speaking those terms. I don't weigh that much. I'm not even 70 kilos, so I really had to put my whole everything into it. That's half my cat. That's a big cat. Three bags of 70-kilo Colombians. 70 kilo. That's pretty normal. That's like an average height for a someone. Average height? Average weight. Cat is a born elephant. Big cat. A big, big cat. um, yeah, roughly. I think it's like what, 152 point something? I had to do the conversions at one point for something, and I don't remember what, but either 152 or 154 point blah 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 blah. I don't remember the decimals, they don't matter. $154, okay. Yeah, I had to lift that off the ground. Again, I don't even weigh that. So I'm carrying, like, for anyone who hasn't seen a bag of green coffee, it's kind of like trying to move like a bag of sand, or like a kind of like trying to move a sack that's got similar physics to like a beanbag chair, but with the density of a bag of sand. I guess that would be a better comparison. It's very awkward. Is all I'm saying. It's like a whole fucking thing. So to get it off the ground is one thing, and then stack them on top of one another. It's yeah, it was a process. So I am a little tired. We also cleaned the roaster yesterday. And a roaster clean is like basically a complete disassembly of any part that can get build up. There's like a lot of hard work into scraping off the creosote when it's been a couple months. So my forearms are also quite sore. Because we don't have, like, the best tools for the job. But what we do have is this screwdriver that's, like, literally, like, this long. And it's, like, wide. So I'll just shove my arm into the pipes that have the creosote built up and scrape at them with this screwdriver. It works okay. It gets most of the annoying chunks out. um, just tired. I'm just tired. What was I gonna say? Game. After our last session, I was like, I wanna look up what I gotta do next so that we're not running around like idiots. And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I know what room we're supposed to be looking in. If it's not the room that I'm thinking of, there is a second room that it could be. And I'm like 95% it's one of those two. So we should be able to get back onto progressing. They squirm if you don't warn them ahead of time. So yeah. Same brain for half-ass conversations. Well, you know. Yeah. So we'll be back on track, hopefully quick tonight, once I actually open the game and start doing anything. 10-kilo barrels of beans. Not allowed to carry around more than one barrel at a time. Yeah. I feel like a barrel, well, so you could kind of roll a barrel, couldn't you? Or could you? Would that break the barrel? They're okay. I don't mind, like, having to drag them around. But I had to stack these 3 high to make room for a shipment that came in today. So I mentioned I got excited Wednesday, right? About the Honduras. That's exciting. But we also got one of our main blend components landed today, so do not always close the lid. That's fair. No, that's fair. So you don't want to fuck with it too much. Sorry, I forgot this song. Freaks out. Anyway. Yeah. That's all. Essentially. I'm just gonna fuck. Just gonna fuck. I don't even remember the context for that quote. What were we doing? Handle of beans. Of course, that's fair. No, that's absolutely fair. Lurking that day. I know that it was a whole thing. I just don't remember. We're playing Tormented Souls 2. Yeah, I just don't remember. Because I was quoting something else. It was about the intonation that whatever I was quoting said it. That's fine. That's fine. I just remember it was with such oomph. whatever I was quoting had so much like zest behind that delivery that I was like, I have to repeat that. I can't not say that. I do have the game open here. I forgot. That's fine. Yay. Oh yeah, I posted the photo in my Discord, but one of my Final Fantasy arrived. Final Fantasy 12. So I've got quite the little Switch collection going. I was so eager to get that photo that I forgot to grab. I mentioned before that I do have the 13 trilogy as well, and I was going to take a photo with that included and then forgot. So you just get the Switch games. Just the Switch ones are there. That's fine. Well, at this point, I have a way to play every mainline, excluding the MMOs, except 16, because the Pixel remaster is 1 through 6, which is already a fuckload of Final Fantasy. Like that's an absolutely unhinged amount of game in one game. And then there is obviously the 7 and 8 came as a dual pack. 9 has its own copy. 10 and 10.2 came as a dual copy. 12 is there. I have the 3.13 games on PS3. And I have 15 on PS4. The most information about. Still haven't played more than a couple hours of. No, that's fine. 12 got the least recognition. I didn't know that they had. How many sets does Magic have for Final Fantasy? It's like the only one, but it was chunky. Okay. So it's one Final Fantasy set, but it spans most of the franchise? Or at least most of the mainline franchise? Yeah, no, I know that I can get it on Steam. My problem is I don't really enjoy solo play on PC very much. Also, hello Neon. So I'm kind of waiting to see if they maybe attempt to port it as well, because I know they're already like the director for the 7 remake, which just came out yesterday on Switch, by the way. And I do actually I pre-ordered that from our. I say it's local. It's not. It's a Canadian chain. It's basically Canada's GameStop. At one point, it was GameStop, but Canada has EB Games. I pre-ordered the 17. 17? Beg your pardon? I pre-ordered the 7 remake for Switch 2, and that launched yesterday. We went to pick it up yesterday, and unfortunately they hadn't received their shipment yet, but we've had like some fucked up weather this week, so both me and the clerk assumed that the trucks got delayed because of the weather. Hilariously, I used to actually work with that clerk when I was at Staples. So I walked in, he greeted me, and then I was like, fuck, I haven't seen you in a while. And he's like, oh, fuck, hey. So we had We had just a little casual chit chat. And he apologized profusely, and I was like, dude, there's literally, like, there's zero urgency to getting this game. I was just on the way home from work and figured I'd stop in to pick it up. But if it's not here, then it's not here. Like, it's not on you. So, guess the kick-ass card I pulled. Would it be like one of the main characters, one of the big old pro tags? Because I know there are some good ones in the pro tag cast, but I don't know anything about the cards otherwise. And of course, I'll if I remember, I'll just fucking take a picture of the cards and DM it to you. There's a party member. I'm gonna assume Vivi, because Vivi is apparently a really good pull. Nice. See, I have a cheat. Because Kel and Jordan have been playing Magic with the Final Fantasy cards. So I get to absorb a little bit of passive info anytime they talk about it. And I know that Vivi is a good pull. I love Vivi. Vivi is the earliest awareness. And who? Their partner, Jordan. No, Vivi is the earliest character, the earliest anything from Final Fantasy that I have, like, awareness of. He kind of, like, indirectly got me more interested in the franchise as a whole, because I loved his design so much when I was young. I mentioned before that I kind of grew up, like, adjacent to people playing Final Fantasy. And a couple of my cousins had some of them. And at one point I was just at my cousin's place while he was playing 9, and Vivi was on the screen, and I was just immediately smitten. I was like, that is one of the coolest, most adorable, simultaneously, characters I think I've ever seen. And that still stands true to this day. Also, as a character, stood out even more because he appeared in Kingdom Hearts 2, which is the only Kingdom Hearts game that I have played. So, before you, yeah, absolutely, do it up. Black Mage themed deck, do it. Fuck, that'll rip. Yeah, just that. My, like, first recollection of Final Fantasy was seeing Vivi, and that got me interested. Who's the character? Vivi. Vivi. He is a black mage from Final Fantasy IX, and he was the first character I remember seeing from Final Fantasy. Literally got me at least passively interested in the franchise. My second notable exposure to Final Fantasy, besides people on Gaia Online making reference to Kefka's laugh. So with no context for even what Kefka looked like, I knew about Kefka's laugh. Besides that, my second large notable exposure was seeing Advent Children. So I had no context for what was actually happening, but that obviously introduced me to characters like Cloud, Sephiroth, Tifa, the whole like the whole squad, that lovely cast. That all came notably second. And then eventually was Kingdom Hearts, which brought about a handful of other characters. Yeah. Sid, Yuffie, Barrett, Vincent. Yeah. The thing I've been enjoying about actually playing these games now is like I know I'm only on the third one, but it's become a game of like, when does Sid appear and what does he look like? Because as far as I'm aware, he's in every single game. He's just not the same Sid. But every single game has a Sid that plays roughly the same role. And I love it. I love that so much. That's such a fun continuity. There is one Sid in the Magic the Gathering set. You can't get rid of Sid. Something never had or played. You'll have to get it at some point, Neon. You'll have to get it at some point. I was gonna say, the director, because I started tangenting about how I have the remake for 7. Technically, I own it, but I don't have it yet. For Switch 2. The director for the remake trilogy has already very explicitly stated that they are currently developing the second and third part for Switch 2. So there's obviously no date for the release of Rebirth on Switch yet. But if they're also developing 3 at the same time, it's sounding more and more likely that part 3 will launch closer to the original launch of the game, if not in tandem. Because like both of them have launched with exclusivity to Sony so far, so I kind of assume that part 3 will as well. But if they're already developing the Switch 2 port, maybe Switch 2 will get it at the same time as PC or something. I don't know. But I was going on that tangent because my hope is kind of that if they're genuinely considering bringing these games to Switch 2, I'll just wait to see if 16 gets a Switch 2 port if I end up playing that one. So that's all I was going with that. They play a Final Fantasy card game. I would assume. Does Final Fantasy have its own card game? I would assume it's Magic. I would assume they're playing Magic with the Final Fantasy cards, but I understand wholly. I love card games. Believe it's its own. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll have to look into that. Cannot tell you a thing about it. Fair enough, then. No, sorry, I just looked at... Was this song in something? Because most of the songs on this album, like, most of them are under 1 million plays. Half of them are under 500,000 plays. This song has almost 40 million. I've known about this album probably since the year it came out, actually. Looking at the date, I had no idea this song was that big. What happened? Anyway, no, Neon, I love card games. I love the concept. I love the feeling of like assembling a deck and seeing it in action. I do not have it in me to play with people that I don't know. And because I know so few people, also just generally because of how I am socially, it kind of means that I just don't get into card games. So I absolutely get it. I very, very briefly played Magic, but it's partly because another friend of mine was like extremely in the local Magic scene. Like played he played Commander basically weekly. And then because he had so many cards, he basically gave me like a mostly assembled black vampire deck and was like, here's like roughly how these work. I mean, you've played card games before, so just read what the cards do and you'll understand. Here's a stack of cards that you can pull from if you want to add to that deck. So like he gave me a borderline finished deck, gave me a stack, like an actual fucking stack of cards. Just like because, and then was like, just do what you want. Yes, it is. Yeah. Every card I own, with very few exceptions, he gave me. There are like a very small handful that I purchased of my own volition to add to that vampire deck, but 3-player pot. Yeah, I know. It might be hard to get him back into it. He quit Magic because he was like, this is like basically as close to an addiction as it can be. So I think he sold all of his stuff and left it behind. But maybe he might be interested. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, that is a great card, yeah. I just opened Discord. I just love Vivi. Like, what a great design. Such an excellent character, through and through. I'm excited to eventually get to that game. At the moment, I've been playing the games in order. I still don't know if I will stick to that or not, but that's what I've been doing. Because I realized that they kind of did a fun thing with their releases, where for a period of time, each console generation got 3 Final Fantasy entries. And I was like, oh, that's cute though. So it's like every time I finish 3 of them, I move on to the next generation. And that felt neat in my brain. Right? So like 1 through 3 are all NES titles. And then 4 to 6 were SNES. And then you got into PlayStation, 7, 8, and 9. I was like, okay, this is cute and fun. This is cute and fun. Also, like, looking at the details in Final Fantasy IX, I cannot believe that was a fucking PlayStation game. Like, they were pushing that console to the goddamn limit with that game. It looks incredible. I knew PS2 was impressive. There are some unfathomable PS2 games in terms of graphic fidelity. I'm so sorry, those ads are literally about to start. We will play the game, I promise, once the ads are done. The original Bernadette video. It got popular. Bungo Stray Dogs. Fascinating. Animative. Okay, animatic. Yes. Play games here only on Sundays. I was gonna make a joke about a specific day, and then I was like, no, I can't do that. Hoard all the pieces in hopes of inviting. Need to foot the bill. Second Warhammer army. Yeah, that's Warhammer would be difficult. Some really nice full art cards. Shared them? I'm taking a peek right now. Cute. Look at Titus. He's so happy looking. He's a cutie. So many of the characters are cuties. Looks to be original art, yeah. Well, some of it, like the one of Cloud on the left is concept art. I think that might be Kingdom Hearts concept art, because that looks like what's his name? What's the fucking artist that did Kingdom Hearts? Oh, his name is on the tip of my tongue, and I don't remember it. But he's got such a distinct style. I also want to say, I could be wrong, but I want to say he did the art for the second Musashi as well. Oh my goodness. Typed so fast, I panicked. I was like, oh no. So we'll give a proper hello. We'll give a proper hello once the ads are finished. But hello, Rat Mom. Highest words per minute in blood typers. Zach doubled me though. Zach's typing speed was so fast. No ads fit for you. That's good. Okay? If you guys missed him, good on you. We were halfway through them when you rated in. So the second I heard the noise, I looked down and it said ads in progress, 130 seconds left. And I was like, oh, okay. 1 minute, 30 seconds, not 130. We just been chitty chatting about mostly at the moment Final Fantasy and Magic the Gathering. So that's what y'all are coming into. I just need to find the name of an artist because it's gonna bother me to no end. So give me 2 seconds. The Skeletor nipple scandal, yes. Nomura. Tetsuya Nomura. Did he also... Please. I'm almost positive he did. Show it to me. Where is it? Yes, he also did Musashi Samurai Legends. What a great artist. What a great artist. He's done a lot of the concept art for Square. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that card is his art as concept work, possibly for Kingdom Hearts. Because Cloud appeared in Kingdom Hearts. Anyway, now that ads are formally done. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Rat Mom. That's very, very sweet of you. To anyone who has not been here before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns. And I am primarily a horror streamer. So that will be the warning first and foremost. If you struggle with horror, that is unfortunately all you will find here 99% of the time. But if you have an interest in horror, even with difficulty playing it, I struggle none. 0 difficulty. So I try and make the space kind of a cozy way to experience those stories, because generally I'm relatively calm. So I kind of try to juxtapose the tension with no tension, if you will. But who are all the cuties hopping in here? We got Rousey, Ratmum, of course. Aja, hello, welcome in. Me, of course, in my own panic. I was lurking. Samu, of course, sneaking in. Helio, hello, welcome. And anyone else who's vibing, hanging out? Neon also sneaking in on the raid. Hello, Moon Elf, welcome in. We all merge into one. Like I keep saying, we've got this.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Walkie. We've got this big ol' funny Venn diagram on Twitch of like a bunch of cute communities, and they're all just kind of becoming an eclipse, just slowly amalgamating into this one void mass. So it's cute and fun. Cute and fun. Magic the Gathering Secret Lair? What is the Secret Lair? I don't know anything about Secret Lairs. I'm going to be real with you. Again, I don't know that much about Magic. So yeah, those of you joining, we've just been fucking yapping, because, you know, sometimes that's what you gotta do. A-okay with it? It's cute and fun to see. It's been really cool to, like, both witness and kind of be part of that eclipsing this past year. When I got into Twitch, the last thing I ever expected was to have a community. So to be a part of so many incredible ones, as well as have my own, it's like it's just a really, really cool a really cool experience. I literally just started streaming to share specifically Silent Hill. And at that point in time, I wasn't even sure if I was going to keep doing it. I just wanted to stream Silent Hill. So to be here now and have so many lovely people in my circle and be in so many lovely people's circles is just like kind of unfathomable. I'm going to be real. It's just wild. It's wild to think about. There's strictly limited art runs of pre-existing cards. That makes sense. Love a good yap session. Cutie. It like really though, I started streaming as like just a way to kind of get hype for the release of the Silent Hill 2 remake. Because I love Silent Hill through and through. It's probably my favorite franchise. So like that game released in October of 2024. So I was like, what if I just stream the rest of the series, or as much of the series as I can leading up to the release in September? And then I'll stream the second, like the remake of 2. And that'll be it. We'll have done it. And then I did it, and I streamed the remake. I did that. And then I was like, you know what? It's just kind of fun. What if I just keep going? And now here we are, a little over a year on, still fucking vibing. And we got so many cute folks hanging out. And I hang out with so many cute folks because I started branching out and finding other cute folks. And it's been like a snowball. It's just a big old fucking avalanche, honestly. So, no, it is really cool to see. Where are we? I scrolled up and now I'm lost. Stuck with Me by proxy. Everyone loves Tupper. Tupper's the real star of all the shows, let's be honest. Eases social anxiety. 100%, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Neon. Have a way of drawing you in and merging into one giant gelatinous cube. Yes, honestly. They really do. I couldn't have predicted it, but it sure happened. It's true. Famous streamer Tupper How. It's true. That is the famous streamer Tupper How. The one and the only. All right, 100%. I'm gonna open this game now. We're playing Fatal Frame. So for those who aren't aware, actually, the second Fatal Frame is getting a remake in March. I'm not acquainted with Fatal Frame at all as a franchise. For those of you not in the Americas, Project Zero is what I'm talking about. It is a franchise I've been aware of for a very long time. But until last weekend when I started the first game, I had never really played any of them at all. Definitely fell over twice. Oh, yeah, please lay down. It was the ice today was terrible as well. Like you know how sturdy and stable on my feet I am. I nearly fell over several times on the way to work today. It was exactly stealthy ice. It was just black ice everywhere. The closest I have come to eating shit on the ice in a very long time was this morning. I nearly fell so many times. Can't tell it from pavement. Exactly. Unless the light hits it at the perfect angle that you can see the surface, it's perfectly disguised. It's rough. No, yeah, so I'm extremely unacquainted with the Fatal Frame franchise. And with a remake of one of the games coming in March, I was like, you know what? Let's change that. Let's get acquainted. So last Saturday, we started playing the first one. And we're going to be continuing that today. So we are a ways into the game. So if it's one that you've never played and would like to remain spoiler free for, that is your warning on that front. We are in it. I don't know how far specifically, but we are in it. I know that the game apparently has 4 days. I don't know how long the days are, but we're currently part of the way through day 2. So stock up on food without cooking. Supposed to get hit with an ice storm. Oh, they're absolutely not. No, yeah. Be safe. Be safe. Be ready. Food that doesn't need cooking is very, very wise. I don't know how bad it's expected to be, but we might also be getting some kind of storm on Monday here. So we're kind of right there with you. Just be safe. You'll get through. All will be well. Pondering on a vampire themed deck be of interest? Maybe. I'll dig up my current deck if I can find it. And either I could just like bring it over the next time I see you. And you can have a little leaf through. I don't remember anything about it. I just know because they're vampires, a lot of them had flying and a lot of them had lifesteal. So that was probably the whole gimmick. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember much else, so I know it was technically a black-white deck, but it was like primarily black. The point of the white, I really genuinely could not recall for you. I know that it was partly because I had a planeswalker who required white for summon, so we started working some white into it. Usually for the weenies. Got him. Where's my game? My game's here somewhere. Alright. Let me hop here. I can pause the music while this opens. Bum, bum. Alright. So like I said, we are in day 2. I don't know how much longer is left of the day, and I don't know how much of the game is left after that day. So, you're also going to have to bear with me while I reacquaint with these controls. Because I don't fully remember what they were, and we... Right, the quick turn. We've been playing a lot of survival horrors in tandem. So some of the control schemes are starting to overlap because they're all similar, but just different enough to be like a little bit weird. Doll room, that's where I wanted to go. So like I was saying, kind of toward the beginning, I did look up where the objective was so that we wouldn't be searching every single room again today. And it is apparently in the doll room. I don't fully know what I'm looking for, but something in here. Also, there's just... How do I... Camera. Doll that is covering her eyes appears in the middle of the row of dolls. They're so long. Nice. Diary scrap. How did I miss that? June 10th. Makoto really seems to like this mansion. She's playing demon tag here with her neighborhood friends again today. I guess a big mansion is the perfect place for kids to play. But for people in my sickly condition, it's a little bit too big. June 15th. Today was a wonderful day. My husband, my daughter, and I took a walk in the mountains. I'm feeling pretty good these days, and I was even able to walk quite a distance today. I had so much fun. Well, good for you. I need a doll. That's what I'm looking for. I want a red mat. I'm missing a doll. That's going to go in that space. I think that's the big issue, is I don't know where that doll is. Like the doll's in the photo, the stand is locked. Can I move them? Okay, so the issue is I don't know where this doll is. But at least we have an objective. That's more than we did on Saturday, because brain was kind of shutting down by this point. I feel like there might have been a room upstairs that probably had something we could look at. So we just gotta really keep an eye out for doll. I'm gonna be checking that map a lot as well, because I don't remember the layout here. Oh, I forgot they do this weird, like, snap lock into movement on the stairs. Okay, this is not the room I was thinking of. There's a big koto here. It looks clean, as if it had been used recently. I mean, whoops. Piss someone off by looking at that? Get got. Won't open. Maybe it's broken. Old gramophone. Play it. Photos of ghosts scattered on the desk. With an actual camera? I'm sure someone managed to rig that, yeah. There was also... One of them got a release or a port of some sort on the Wii. The motion control would also be, like, at least a little bit closer to that experience. Obviously not one-to-one, but... What's wild, though, is... That release was Japanese only. But I swear I remember playing it at someone's house once. And I have no idea how she got it. Because, like, I'm pretty sure the Wii was region locked. So she would have to have had a Japanese Wii. Unless I'm wrong and the Wii was not region locked. I don't know, it's a weird one. Wrong door. Wrong door. But I could also... Memory is hazy. Memory is very hazy. Can I take one of these dolls? What is this camera angle? Why show me the dolls like that? How could I not... I can't recreate that angle? There, okay. It's just very specifically from that side. Both have region locks, yeah. That's what I thought. So I don't know how she got her hands on a Japanese Wii at that point in time. Or a Japanese copy of Fatal Frame. Whichever version, or whichever entry that was. I just remember she made me play it. Did not play much of it, but I remember playing it. Alright, I am once again lost and uncertain. None of this feels correct. Is he gonna keep following me? I don't think I've ever tried to, like, actively just run from the ghosts before. But it's sounding like they do just continue to stalk. It's kind of neat. Makes sense. I don't give a fuck about walls, they're ghosts. Do it. Got him. Got him. I mean, it's like, it's not impossible that she had Japanese versions of these things, but I also, like, I don't know. Does the Japanese version of whatever game that was have English as an option? Because the game was in English. I could read what was going on. Can I open this present? Mortuary tablet and bone remains. Maybe I don't want to do that, actually. Not present. Not present at all. Wish I could do that in Phasma. Seriously. The problem is that is how I play Phasma. It goes about as well as you'd expect. How many times did I fucking interact with this thing? Okay. So I took a photo of this and I don't remember what it showed. Doll that is covering her eyes appears in the middle of the row of dolls. I assume this is meant to mirror that then. Who's in the front of the back? Confusing. Who's in front of the back? What does that mean? I'm wrong. Is that what's being said? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally just hitting them at this point. I assume if they disappear, I'm right. What the fuck is going on? One of the dolls came off the stand. Great, okay. And you can go here. Japanese only one. Wasn't playable outside of its region. Unless you had a homebrew console. Yeah. Or had a Japanese console. It's like, that is an option. People would do that all the time. When I put the Kagome doll on the pedestal, the drawer opens slowly. There's a strange mask inside the drawer. It's got an angry expression. I've seen this thing somewhere else too. I have. It was down in the entrance. Do I put that back in the entrance then? Do I put you back? What's the fastest way? Maybe that? This might... I don't think I can go back through this door. I don't think this is an option, yeah. Okay, never mind. I had to go around this way. Does feel like a really roundabout way to be doing this, but it's okay. Hey. Hey. Oh, you're behind me. Then what's in front of me? What was that? Get out of here. So anyway. Okay. Well, why though? Just a jump scare, I guess? Doesn't seem like the game had an English option. Yeah. That's... Again, my memory of that point in time is very foggy. I was generally not okay. But it feels weird that I would fully remember something that didn't exist. Right? So I'm curious as to what was actually going on with all that. No, I appreciate you digging, because I've done like a similar dig a few times. Killer with a mask hanging on it shows in the photo. Oh, I have done a similar attempt at digging. And it always comes up fruitless. Because again, as you're finding, what I'm remembering seems to not have existed. So, it's always like, what? Could be something to do with that. It would be so much easier if I remembered which actual game it was. I know it was a Fatal Frame. But beyond that, I've got nothing. Hey, man. Sad mask. Go through. That's ominous. Seems to be locked, but I don't see a keyhole. Joyful mask. Okay, Joyful Mask will take me back into that hall. So I think I just want to go through here, right? And then I imagine I take the mask. Thanks. Useful info. It's an old book on the floor. It's the folklorist's research documents. The masks and their significance and rituals. The binding ritual and the demon tag ritual are performed by the Himurft family master. The master wears a mask when he performs the ritual. This is probably to eliminate the maiden of all worldly connections. All participants of the ritual are family members, meaning the one who is sacrificed and the one who performs the sacrifice may be directly related. My theory is that the mask serves to eliminate the maiden's attachment towards her family. Gouging out the eyes of the demon in the blind demon ritual may have similar meaning. Okay, is that my singular hint? That doesn't help me much though, does it? Don't have a mask to hang here. Symbols behind them maybe tell me something.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Box of film. Gorgeous. Okay. Okay, so I can't just hang any old mask anywhere. I assume I can't go back through this door without the mask. So the puzzle is getting all the masks and navigating our way through here. All right.
What's that? My eyes! My eyes!
stairs? Leave me alone. Thought you couldn't follow me if you couldn't hear me. Because you can't see. How do I quick turn again? I don't remember how to quick turn. I remember how to quick turn. Never mind. We got it, we got it. Get off me. I forgot how much damage they do. I'm gonna have to just blast her. I forgot how grim that is. Can't see you hit the gritty. Hello, water. I hope you're doing well. Oh. Oops. Can't do it again. There we go. I'm just trying to blast through this quick so I can hydrate. So what was that then? Can I not interact with those masks? Can I take this one then? Happy mask. Give me. And what does this one do? This door. Let me go through. Who's hiding here? What's all this then? Several pieces of paper on the ground. Looks like a piece of a notebook. We fool you again. I felt some especially powerful energy off of that woman in the white kimono. I think she's probably the one behind this mansion's curse. I have to appease her spirit somehow before anyone else falls victim to this mansion. I have to find out what exactly is keeping her drawn back to this world. And why did she let me go when she had me, I wonder? Maybe that has something to do with it. The lady saying, "My eye, Lana Del Rey." What? Just heard it? Well, she was a ghost. And when she wasn't a ghost, she was part of the blinding ritual. So she doesn't have eyes. That's literally just the door, of course. Some other place shows in the photo. Have I seen that? I don't know what to tell you, dude. Oh, it's literally right here. Shiny yellow stone is set into the surface of the huge stone monument. Stone with a strange character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. Spirit Stone! I never figured out what to do with those, so. Will I? I don't know. Maybe someday. Please. Right, I didn't go through that other door. 6 moves. Let's see if I can remember how this all works. Hmm. It's got to be one of those two. Okay. No, that's wrong. Just objectively, that was incorrect. I don't think this is any better. No, this is all still wrong. Is it? Hang on. No, maybe not. Maybe it's close, but that's not right. That can't be it either, though. For sure this is exactly what I did last time. Never mind, this is it. Never mind, this is it. What's all this then? Ominously big room. There's a giant wooden carving of Buddha here. Its right foot is damaged. Left foot is damaged. Okay, right. These are stolen limbs. There's a strange white mask on what looks like an altar. Got the mask of reflection. I can't describe its facial expression. It's very strange. fact that you can just, like, teleport beside me is rough, my guy. This game is harsh with its healing items. We have ads in 3 minutes. I apologize. Brother. Like, the fact that you could just do half of my health in one go. After literally warping beside me. Fuck out of here with that. No, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to open my inventory. Because I'm gonna fucking die here. Brother. Don't be scared. I'm not scared. I'm fucking annoyed. You're just annoying. Get gone. Piss off. Jerk. Decorated with old artificial flowers. Pop off, douchebag. Get the fuck out of here. Who even invited you? Seems to be locked. Sure. Alright, well, we just fucking decked that guy. So, with the ads coming in 30 seconds, and the fact that it's the 2-hour ad break, I'm gonna stand up and stretch and all that. So I'm gonna leave y'all with a little bit of music. And I'll be back shortly. You're not missing anything. Except for a little music. So don't worry. Alright? 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 We'll see you in a second. See you in a second. It's okay.
Oh.
I need to find her now. I need to find her now.
Like now. I'm down to my last licorice pal. Need to find who? That's a good question. Let's see if we can find out.
Cheryl!
Perfect. Thanks, buddy. Incredible. Incredible. This is my last licorice pal. For those of you who haven't seen these, they're dollar store licorice flavored gummy candies, and they look like this. And I love them dearly because they're little freaks. They don't have arms. I don't know who designed them. Sarcophagus familiars. Yeah, I love them. But this is my last one, so I'm gonna devour them. Adios, pal. It's been nice having you all around. I'm gonna have to go buy more. Packing peanut equivalent for mummies. Oh, goodness me. Uh. All right. Just a little stretchy stretch, you know. Pause that. You chill out. Get out of here. Where's my game? Where'd they go? There it is. It exists. What are we doing? I got a mask. An eerie white mask. I can't tell what kind of expression it has. I couldn't go through that one door, so I have to go back this way. I assume... What is this? Locked? Oh. Okay, fair enough. What is there? That closet's also locked. Just won't open. Man. The hitboxes are really impressively jank in this game. We just go back in here then, right? There's no other... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take that mask. Pretty please. I don't think I need to go back through there. There was another door. Was there? Maybe not. Uh... Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Does it just mimic any? Any mask then? there is no reason for that. So I can take that one. Silent Hill 4 in a faint way. It could just be the J horror of it all. 'Cause of all the Silent Hills, besides F, obviously. One story is a dream of the other. I would imagine it's partly just that tone, yeah. That mask is going to come off if I have all 4 masks. But I only have the 3. So I'm still missing something. I didn't want to take that mask off, actually. I wanted to go through. Let me in. Yeah, Joy will go there. That's Happy. Then who hangs here? Wait. Wait. I am a fool. Anger. I need reflection so that I can pass through the door while Sad is on the pillar so that I can pick up the mask that gets unlocked on the other side of the wall afterward. Heard a sound somewhere. I think a door just unlocked. And in here, pretty paper-shaped lamp is lit. The walls are glazed. The whole room looks beautiful. There's a mask, like an eye mask, on top of the glazed altar. There are huge stakes through the eyes. This mask is different from the others. Maybe it's supposed to be used somewhere else. Yes. Astute. And then I simply... The strangling ritual. Mistake. Well, unfortunate position to be in to have that realization, buddy. I got news for you. Okay, fastest way. Probably just back through there, actually. Please? Wait, what? Wait. What? Why is the anger masking there? I am confused. Did I not take that off the wall? Let me in. Why is controller vibrating? Specifically here. Specifically in here. Did it always do that? I don't remember doing that. Okay. Sweet. Okay. So I'm just going back to the basement, I believe. That's good and normal. It's very good and normal. Everything vibrating? Let's go. Must we? Like, we don't have to do this. I'll take the experience, though, I guess. Like, I'm not gonna complain about free EXP. Or whatever it's called in this game. Good, honestly. Yeah, I got a decent amount. I have enough to improve range and speed. Still don't know what the special function is. Let me in. No. Not you again. You're gonna die in here because you're just an asshole. You're just a little fucking asshole. That's it. Wait. What just happened? Why did I heal? Why did my health bar go back up? Nine? Do I have 9 health bars? Is that what that's saying? Have I been using healing items this whole time because I've been afraid of dying? When really I have 9 health bars? Why do I have so many health? How does this game work? What's happening here? Go down, please. Go down, please. Go down, please. Can we go down, please? Can I go down, please? Can we ladder, please? Thank you. What about this one? We gonna do it again? Slightly less. She figured it out after the first one. Just a little bit, but still hesitated. Look at them all. Don't touch me, child. Ah! Please. This is a bit of an annoying room to have to do this in. Oh, come on now. Just like back up a little bit. Just very unceremoniously execute you. No, I just confirmed that I do have, like, many health bars, apparently, but I don't want to listen to her panting the whole time, so I'm going to use that healing item. Hello, CC. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Characters are engraved on the wall, a device for opening the door. Use the blinding mask! Open the door! We're going in. Hello? Maybe I shouldn't stand beside this door. That's fine. The dubbing of this one... Oh, shit. The dubbing of this game reminds me of Echo Knight. Oh, he got. Look at him. Mirror. Moving in today. Yeah. Well,
It's another piece of the mirror.
fam. I get you. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Been in kind of a similar boat like all week.
I can't hear.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't see shit. Was I meant to run? There was nothing I could do with that. This seems fine. Get knocked out another time. Get ready for day 3, bitch. No, it's just the way things are, isn't it? Weather here has been very, like, up and down. We've had, like, flash freezing, and then thawing, and then more deep flash freezing, and it's like, oh my goodness. Just make it stop. Just pick one. One type of weather. Look like she's dropping an album. Awake! The door has been closed. My legs! This place? I'm pretty sure Mafuyu went through that door. Too bad I can't go through again. Or maybe I just can. I can just open it. We're fine now. Okay. There's just like a subtle vibration happening with the controller. Oh, there's multiple. Several ghosts. Crush them all. All your friends are dead. I got the top of his head. Counts. If it counts, it counts. I'll take it. Get me the fuck out of here. Stop. Medicine, thank God. Still don't know what those are for. Still had a piece of them? That's true. We can pull it up. Where is it? It'll be the very last one. Did it though? Actually, does it? Whoops. Hmm. If they want to count it, if they want to count it, I'm not gonna complain. Who are you?
Don't you recognize me?
Something that looks like a scroll among the fallen rocks. The Calamity. In the year 1837, on the 13th day of the 12th month, the strangling ritual failed and caused the calamity. Malice escaped, and 1,347 souls were lost. Dang. Dang. In spirit. That's a texture stretch. This doesn't exist. That is just a glitched texture stretching into oblivion. Because it's not there in this scene. You know what's hilarious? My first PS3 that I ever owned, I bought used, and I returned a few days after buying it, because I got it so that my brother and I could play through Dark Souls 2 together, original Dark Souls 2. And the entire game had glitch textures like that stretching all over the place. I don't think I have any recordings of it anymore, but it was like, it was everywhere. Some of them would like blip and flash in and out of existence as well. And a lot of the time they just like got in the way of the screen. So I was like, this is physically unplayable. We thought it might be the disc, so we tested the disc on his PS3. And it worked fine. So we were like, well, it must be the console then. So I returned it or exchanged it. And sure enough, the second PS3 is the one that I still have because the issue was gone. Oh, come on, I hit the button. Get out of here. Really? This bitch. Can I fucking move, please? What the hell was that? What the fuck, dude? Go to album mode. What is album mode? What? Interesting. Okay, I don't know what any of that is. So that set us a little bit back. Not terribly far, because this auto-saved on day 3, right? Yeah. First death, because I got caught in an infinite loop. get to kill the triple fuckers again. Where's the third one? Oh, he's just in there. Okay, I see. I want all three of you in a shot. I don't know if it's going to be possible. Killed one of them. Butterflies in my haunted heart. Incredible. Did that kill all three? There's no way it killed all three, right? Oh, okay. Alright. We can live with that. Zach would still have any footage of that. I don't know if he took footage. Someone get a camera. Hang on. Hang on now. Camera. Monlakata. Where the girl pointed, there's a book that seems to belong to the folklorist. Moon Shrine. The small shrine in the atrium of Himura Mansion is called the Moon Shrine. It enshrines the maidens who were sacrificed in rituals. Inside the Moon Shrine is an empty well called the Moon Well. The moonlight shines down to the bottom on the night of the ritual. The rope shrine maiden is supposed to purify her body with moonlight at the bottom of the well. The bottom of the well is connected to the basement, and only the maiden uses this path to reach the basement. According to the legend, the first rope maiden was buried in the Moon Shrine. However, no body or documents were found inside. I wonder where the first rope maiden has been enshrined. Get out of the wall, you cheater. You friggin' cheater. Who do you think you are? Well, not what I wanted, but hey. She went invisible before charging, and I wasted my charge. I'm actually running out of this film. Let's get the fuck out of here then. Okay, so the well. Do I climb down the well? Well, in the atrium. Ah! There was a well in the backyard. All my doorways would have changed again. I forgot that this would be so. You know that it would be hard to, like, actually run everywhere? She really doesn't move with much urgency, does she? I'm, like, stuck in a wall. Can't even really tell what you are. You're just a little puff of mist. It's just like me. Like, she's got that little... Like, the jog is quicker, sure. But it's, like, so... nonchalant. Like, she's got nowhere to be. That's just the rubble. Like, over here. Like, you're just asking me to take a photo of some of the rubble. But from what angle? Crushed woman. The seal is in the same room, dude. Why, like, why? Why even? Why bother? You know, if they really wanted to get me, they could seal the door and then put the lock in a room beyond that door, somewhere I can't get to. And then I just get got by the curse and game over. They win. Are they stupid? Fallen candles are all around. Red box is inside, but the door is broken. Won't open. So I am going to the well, huh? Surely. Oh, while I'm thinking of it, I won't discuss what it was here, because it's not currently relevant. But I did look up what the puzzle was in Tormented Souls 2 for the other ending. And just like in the first game, it's something that never would have crossed my mind in the moment. But like even less so. Oh, I don't have film. I can't put my camera down. She fucking paralyzed me and I couldn't reload my goddamn camera. How do I do it again? Somewhere. I have to use the lesser film. I used all my good film. Just get out of here, actually. You're annoying me. You stick way too close. Pathing in here is way too narrow. Nice. If I had just picked that up, I wouldn't run out in the middle of the fight. Tisk. Tisk. Not a real shocker. Oh! Malice, Souls, and Lost. What was it? 13 something? 1370. It wasn't this, was it? No, it wouldn't be the notebook at all. It was a scrap. The Calamity. 1347. What am I doing? 1347. There's a lid on it, and I can't see inside. Not solution. Troubling. I don't know why I would need to come back out here, though. Go to bed? Absolutely. Absolutely fair. Alright, let me actually read that before I get swarmed here. Painting during stream again. Felt wonderful. That's excellent. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's so nice. Have a lovely night, KJ. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams, as always. Much warmth. Much warmth for you. You deserve it. Being a weird straggler. Get out of here. survived. You little jerk. Can you, like, get through the tree, maybe? Are you stuck in the ground? What's happening here, dude? What are we doing here? Like, you're a ghost. Just get out of there. What are you playing at? I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Oh, this door is closed now. So there has to be something up here then. Or no? Wait. You let me pick that up? Wait. Oh. That's why I didn't die the first time. That's why I can only hold one. If they actually let me carry all of the ones I found at the same time, I would have been indestructible. Where the fuck is this? I wonder if it means anything special. Maybe that is coming in about 2 minutes. I won't really be progressing during ad break, so you don't have to worry about missing anything. Yeah. Game would be hard to play without headphones. Like tracking the ghosts while aiming is very directional audio based. So there was a whole lot of nothing going on over there. I killed a bunch of ghosts. Got a couple items. Still say this is the only well that I can think of. Something to do with the atrium. Maybe I'll look around the atrium. Yeah, those ads are starting any second here, so. See you on the other side. I appreciate anyone sitting through them. I know they're annoying. Right, that's open now. Okay. I'm actually gonna stretch here for a sec. Oh, actually, I need to look at some lurks. Goodness me, a lot of people are online now all of a sudden. A lot of people are online now all of a sudden. Yeah. Okay. Gorgeous. Excellent. Perfect. It's not quite the same, but I do still have licorice. It's like thinking about my snacks right now. I ate all my licorice pals. Little freak mummies. But I do just have licorice. They're not quite the same as like a gummy though. I think all it really is just my body craves. That's it, that's the statement. Just like it knows it needs. There goes my phone. I was sitting on my chair and I forgot about it and I just knocked it off my chair. My bee. Scared the shit out of you? Why so jumpy? The phone is fine, but are you? Are you fine? Right above your noggin? But I'm not directly above you. Unless you're hiding near the stairs. Forehead gets to recover. Yeah, alright. That's fair. She got startled by the lightning. You up there again? What's What's going on with you? Oh yeah, this is gonna tell me where I need to find the thingy now. What room was that? I recognize. What room was that? Oh my fucking god. There's like some kind of altar. Yeah, I do. I don't remember it. Is there more shit hiding over here? There is. Cool. Cool. Topper, do you need any more snacks? Even though it has not been long since we ate, not like that long, I am full hungry again. Like just 100%. Like food. Give me the food. I'm kind of annoyed about it, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, are we being real here? Are we being so honest here? I have that get out of jail free card. I think you can pull a fast one on me. Now you and your friends are dead. Except this guy. This guy survived. Not for long. Did you trip? What was that? Can a ghost trip? Trip on life. So squeaky. Nothing back here this time, though. Nothing back here. E3 said no. None for you. None pizza left beef. Except they didn't even give me the beef. No beef. None pizza, none. None pizza, none beef. No, nothing. Damn. Damn. Please go get some sleep. Appreciate you. Always appreciate you. But for now, the EP beckons. Stay at least slightly warm. I'm so trying. How did you know it's fucking freezing in here? How did you know? It's so cold. I'm so cold. I feel it. Well. Sweet Tupper. There's a window behind me. A drafty window. As the temperature plummets. Don't be so rude. None beats a left Tupper. She is technically to my left. Just also a floor below. And we technically don't have pizza, so it is also none pizza. Track Topper's location live. Honed in. Locked on. I don't remember where that fucking altar was. I'm being so real with you. Must you? Must you really come out of the wall and take my health away from me? It is quite rude. Very uncalled for. That's cheating. You teleported. For that, you must die. Get out of here. You can't tell where anything. It's a little rough. It is a little rough. I have like a vague sense of the layout of things, but giving me like a small detail of a single room, I'm like, I don't remember where that was. I don't remember where that was at all. Oh, look, an altar. I did remember. Was this it? Is that what I need? There are sacred ropes tied to the pillar on the altar. Okay. There are 4 of them together. Maybe they're used for some ritual. There's an old scroll at the top of the staircase. Show the maiden no mercy. Cast the rope on her limbs. From right arm, then the other. From the right foot, then the other. Okay. That's a left arm if I ever saw one. Yeah. Wow. Then the other. Thank you, Samu. Your well wishes were instantaneous. I hope you are no longer here, but if you are, and are hearing this, go sleep, be free. Open sesame. please. Something in the back of the altar. Teal carving. Stone with a strange character, as we've been finding. Oh, who are you? What do you want? Katana? But for why? Okay, sir. Ow. That's cheating. Why didn't that first one work? You just have a lot of health. Yo, brother, that's whatever the fuck that was super cheating. Like exceptional levels of pro cheating. Why does the first one not work? You are really annoying. I don't like this fight. I don't like this fight. How far back was that? Not terrible. I know where we need to go. I wonder if I need to take that photo for the hint before I go to it, though. Did I? That's before I went up to the... That's fine, I don't care. Testing the limits of just ignoring. Buddha room. Was that not? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I can skip it. Okay. Look at that. jumped again, idiot. I don't have one of the protection charm things, so that's fine. Brother, I hate you. You move so fucking fast. These rooms are really ill-equipped for this. Can I get past you, please? Just gonna keep doing this. Combo binding, let the camera charge. Hit him outside of a... Couldn't bind it again there for some reason. Didn't mean to do that. I actually really want to heal really quick, even if he's about to hit me. Yeah, he's like just hugging you the whole time. Why can you move and swing? Like, get the fuck out of me. Like, what the fuck, dude? Back up. Chill out. Over it. Over it. Be terrified to see someone who's actually good at this play it. I feel like that would be absolutely whack. Five-star freestyle to music. Also, we can't play the music on stream. What the fuck? Great. They really thought that one through, huh? Weird bobbing ponies to completely muted silence. That's so... That must feel so dissonant. Didn't think of that one at all. 'Cause I can't, like, juggle that around. Tragic. This also doesn't feel right. Also can't be right. Hmm. Recently for Death Stranding to avoid issues. 2 different songs are playing apparently. That's, I mean, yeah, because it wouldn't really like connect properly. I'm just gonna blow my nose really quick. We're gonna be here for a second, figuring this shit out. I think that does make the most sense. Does it though? But I can't move that. How can I be so bad at these? Like, I need to get that one over there fucking early, I think. Let's swap those. This one's rough. That felt closest. It was just too many moves. What did I even do for that one? This is just what I did again, isn't it? No. Sweet. Okay. Rushed. What's all this then? What is all this then? Oh, good. Pedestal engraved with 4 Sanskrit characters. Tried pushing buttons, nothing would go in. Same thing. Found the folklorist's research documents inside the cabinet. The mystery of the cabinet and the moonwell. The moonwell, inside the moon shrine, is hidden with a trick mechanism. The cabinet moves and opens up the entrance to the moonwell when a certain routine has been performed, but I have no idea how this is done. There is only a vague description of the trick device. Acquire the symbols from the 4 rope pullers and show the Himura family master's seal. This must mean that opening the door requires the symbols carried by the 4 priests participating in the ceremony and the Himura family master's seal. However, now that the family has ceased to exist, there is no way of knowing how to acquire either the symbols or the seal. Except for my future predicting camera. Don't know where that was. A certain routine. Hello, Jin. I hope you're doing well. I know I've seen all of these, and I don't remember where they are. cold. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like we're all getting a fucking cold snap of some sort, and it's not going well for anybody. -8 feels like -40. I assume Fahrenheit. What even is that in Celsius? What did I do with my phone? Put it somewhere. What the fuck? Invisible. It was just sitting on something else that was black, and I couldn't see it. What are we looking at? Fahrenheit. Oh, -4. Ooh, yeah, that is cold. That's all cold. That's all very cold. -40 Fahrenheit is -40 Celsius. Did you know that? You do now. But -8 is -20. Either way, all very chilly. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I didn't want to take another photo. Can we get out of here, please? My ammunition. I know 3 dudes are gonna jump us. Did I kill them already in this run? No. What? Where are they? Confusing.
Why did you become attached to this world? You'll only suffer.
For conversion, I could not begin to tell you. I don't know what the rules are. I just ask Google. Why can't I photograph you? Because you're headless. I can't photograph you because you have no head to photograph. You're just an obstacle. It's gonna be really annoying getting back over this, but that's okay. Book in front of the... know the rules, and so do I. Priest's writings. We followed the master's orders and hid the guest. I told Kyria our guest had gone home. We will have to carry the body far, far away, so that Kyria never finds out. I felt sorry for the poor man, but what else could I do? We priests must protect the Rope Shrine Maiden at all costs. Okay. But, what does that... What does that do for me? There's still a problem. Why do you suddenly have a head? What happened? What do you mean a weirdo? How do I make it appear? Do I have to be out there for it to appear? Is that the gimmick? I need to be on that little fucking island? Because that's a nightmare. No, it just appears. Okay. You just decide, hey, I'm gonna have a head now. And I just gotta be cool with that. That does seem to be the gimmick, yeah. I just gotta be cool with it until he decides, hey, I have a head now. Dude. Beg your fucking pardon on that one? My guy, are you for real? Sure. That's so long ago. Should have fucking saved so long ago. I have to fight that sword guy again. Ugh. Alright, we're going back up there to get that fucking medallion thing. This is one of the places, though. I know these. So there'll be another one of those guys out here. The other two, I'm still unsure of. Get out of here. Is that all three of you? Fucking one of you. Two of you. You're fine, though. Not anymore. Be gone. How many shots of that do I get? Actually, 12. I'll probably use those on the samurai, because that's still the most obnoxious fight we've done. There were no items in there, just a ghost to photograph, and I don't really care about collecting them all, I'm not gonna lie. Now that I have those, I'll save again. Non-stop skips, I'm so sorry. It's been really, really bad lately in general. Like, it might also be a Twitch side thing. But regardless, I hope it resolves for you sooner than later. We appreciate you stopping in to say hi all the same. Actually, I'm just gonna type that. Because I don't know if you can even really hear this. Alright, there we go. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. We're saving again. Hello? Go back, please. Doop, 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 doop. Samurai was just in here. How many times am I going to pull up the start menu, do you think? Because it doesn't immediately skip. Like, it plays the cutscene for a moment before it actually lets you cut it out. So I am just mashing start button when when those start playing. You missed. Okay, I'll take it. That didn't count, of course. There we go. Make it quick. And what was the nearest? God, all the save rooms are kind of annoying to get to from where we need to go. But for the sake of not having to repeat that again, I need to do the puzzle again. I don't remember what I did. Oh, that's okay. figure it out. Okay. We do this again. This time we have the revive if we happen to die. But I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Okay, what did we do? I think that was wrong. Leave the lights on. I'm gonna want a snack of some sort. I think that was wrong. I do think it was that first, right? And then that? Because this can move up into there. And that. Yeah, okay. Love you? Wow. Wow. I'm assuming the hints will go away after we get the thing that we need to get. Never mind, I need to photograph the hints first. That's... Sure. Okay, game. I don't remember that one at all. Is that the basement? That might be the basement. That's the one we were just at. And it said no. And that's out in the garden. Maybe I can go out to the garden first, because I can get that save while I'm out there. And we do have ads coming in 4 minutes too. It's right here?
Poor girl. It's too bad, but it must be sealed.
I was trying to go out, like away, so that I could save before doing all that. Can I leave, or is this sealed now? Cool. What? You were sealed, dude. Straight up cheating. Cool. Okay, with that, I'm gonna hop away for a quick little break. It's been 4 hours. 2 hours since the last ad break, or the last stretch break.
Shrine Maiden, her only purpose is to die.
Okay. Gameplay time will still go up. Okay, that's fine. That album was very close to over, so let me grab a new one. I really like IMX, so I'm not super familiar with a lot of his works though. Hmm. Hmm. I think I remember this one. Whatever, I'll just play it. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch really quick. Shove some kind of food in my mouth really, really quick. Just a small something, I won't be long. We'll see you shortly to continue killing these dudes, I guess. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. I just ate a whole bunch of bread and peanut butter, so. Doing what we can. This one's fun. I'm gonna pause, save that one, actually. We're gonna save that one. Jumping back. We're jumping back into this.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Did you see her? You have to tell. You have to tell if you did. Kyria has been acting strangely ever since she met the young guest. I do not suppose she is attracted to him. If she becomes too deeply involved with this world because of him, she may lose her potential as a proper shrine maiden. We'll have to do something and quickly. Oh, that's grim. You legally must state stuff. Exactly. You have to state. Declare it. What? Why is it still locked? Is this one locked now? No. Okay.
Why did you become attached to this world? You'll only suffer.
Suffer. Okay, buddy. Unnecessary. Do I have healing? I'll use them all. I just wanted to get your journal. You freaking cheater. I don't know where you're rising to, but I'm not having it. I know I'm being really inefficient with my shots. I don't have the health.
He began to murder every person in his sight.
Was the masked samurai? Who's his what? This dude, where was he? Oh, maybe not. Hit the gas. It's fine, whatever. Or do they, like, lock the guy away? No one develops them anymore? That's not true. It's just really obnoxious. To both get your hands on film and get it developed. I would still love to find a way to get the chemical for developing film and just do it in-house. But it's really, really difficult to just, like, get the chemical. Where the hell are you? Annoying. They're just getting rougher to deal with. They're throwing new dudes at me. I don't want new dudes. They're all rude. Rude and evil.
The ritual has failed. It's all over.
Hello? Can I, like... Camera? I really lost that mirror to you, huh? This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
When the calamity comes, we're all dead.
There's an old book in front of the gravestone with the gouged face. I believe now that the Master's decision was a poor one. Kyria has realized that we hid the guest. Kyria is depressed and anxious. The day of the ritual is fast approaching. I hope and pray everything goes well. It did not. It did not go well. I don't know where that last one is, though. Got that one. Got that one. This one. I don't know what that is. Huge stone monument. No, I think I actually do know what it is. Hang on. My brain just went like it's like it's got it. I think, unfortunately, we probably won't be finishing this tonight. I think I'll finish finding out these priests, getting these characters, and then start winding down for the evening. Because I'm going to brunch with Dad tomorrow and I need to be rested. That's fine. We should be able to finish this tomorrow, and if we finish it with enough time, we will start 2 as well. We'll just keep chipping away. Sleep deprived dusk at brunch. That's usually how it goes. I'm gonna be real with you.
Let the ritual begin. Bring along Kyrie.
Just go into the floor, dude. God, it's so hard, actually. Why is this game that difficult? Like, they do so much damage. Loading. I did already get... We're not gonna be there. I have 3 of them? Yeah, okay. I did save after. Good. I guess too, the cutscene didn't start until I got closer to the statue, so I can literally just save in the room. Directly in front of that last priest fight. Directly in front of this last fight.
Let the ritual begin. Bring along Kyrie.
I can't move anything. Also kind of complete dog shit that they can just freeze you completely in place. I'm gonna be real with you. Not a cute one.
Seal it again before it's too late. Hurry!
Hurry! The ritual failed. The mansion is filled with the malice, and that malice has made the master lose his sanity. Who would have thought his calamity would happen? It is all over now. There is no telling what will happen unless we find a way to close the gate before it opens completely. Bet your ass we're gonna fucking save again. I know. Me saving in rapid succession? What the fuck? Mask door. Mask door. In this economy, they're free. They're free. Nothing's free? I'll tell that to my saves. Tell you what, they sure weren't free in Tormented Souls, though. That game had a save economy. Cool, I need to actually look at the buttons, huh? Great. Okay. Uh... I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. I guess it worked, so it's fine. Like cakewalk horror to me. Do you want to play? Something has been taken out of the middle. Too easy? Sure, sure. You should prove it, though. Red liquid appears out of the hole in the pedestal in front of the cabinet. Great. Okay, that doesn't really help me much. Unless I'm just following the blood trail. Except there's no blood trail out here. So, what? What's that all about? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I push them again? What? No, it's just okay. No, I cannot. So I'm just missing an item. I don't know where said item could be. Oh, the blood trail's back. Okay. Spots of something red, like blood, run along the wood hallway. That's not consistent. Right. Sunday into Tuesday, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep a watch on things. And it's just the kind of thing where it's like, if it's going to bother, it might as well be bad enough that we don't have to do anything. There's a big pool of blood in the middle of the room.
Kyrie, the strangling ritual.
This fucking guy, man. The range upgrade got lost in my dying? That's unfortunate. card? I'm confused about, like, their disabling attacks. I don't really know what's going on with them at all. They've all kind of got their own gimmick to them, and I don't understand any of them. I'll say too, it feels like a weird design choice. That early game, they would give me so many of those mirrors, but only let me hold one at a time. Only to change item placements, like remove the old items each night, and either leave that space empty or replace it with something else. Because I didn't need any of them the first night. I didn't die. And now that I do need them, because the game has actually gotten more difficult, I don't have any of them. They're not just lying around anymore. Or if they are, I don't know where. It's like, just let me stack them. Just give them all to me. Fucking whatever. There is a little save room off of this room as well. I'm just gonna save there so that we don't have to do that every time. And it gets us a little bit closer. So we're gonna drop this guy, and then I'm peacing for the evening. I am actually quite tired. I got the big sleepies, they're hitting hard. Wow. I can't skip these either, which is cool and fun. You good? Sure, pal. So if you don't time it at exactly the right moment, they can just power through and attack you anyway. Which does also feel a little lame. Oh, we got him though, come on. See, I don't know how those work. What am I supposed to do with those? Just drop camera and run? Run where? Run why? I'm in a narrow room with what I assume are homing projectiles following me that can pass through walls. Like, and they stun me while damaging me. Like, sure, I get it, fine. Skill issue and all that, but like, sometimes mechanics just are kind of lame. Usually big projectile stun attacks disperse upon hitting a surface, but if it's a ghost, it just fucking goes through. So, what are you talking about with that?
The strangling ritual.
I didn't forget. See, like that didn't stagger him because I was preemptive. I'm always going to be preemptive because he's in front of me with a fucking katana. Sure. How many times am I gonna stumble through this dog shit fight? Or if I get closer, go more into the middle of the room first, and I can just back up rather than immediately being backed against the wall. I just don't like this room for fights. It's very long, but it's a lot more narrow than it seems because of the screen doors.
Strangling ritual.
It's too far. It's just this. Like if I come all the way into here first. Like what? He's got like fucking Elden Ring boss delay on his swings. want you to know that. That's what it feels like. Like, look, that one didn't even have the fucking attack circle, dude. 5 to 7 business days shipping on hitboxes. Look at this dude's fucking wind up and tell me I'm wrong. That's the problem. The one that's really getting me is the fact that the orange circle for a crit is supposed to appear as the attack is coming out. Some of his swings don't seem like they get it, period, and that's confusing me. Either I'm really, really misreading something, or he's just immune sometimes, and I have to cope with that. Because if he doesn't have the crit circle, he will continue to follow through with the attack that he's executing. And considering how fucking close he is to me, to be attacking, it's almost guaranteed that I'm taking hit.
The strangling ritual.
Like, just give me the moonshine thing so I can open the well next time. Can I just, like... Thank you. I think, actually, because I'm tired and annoyed, we're gonna give it one more go, and win or lose, I'm calling it for the night. I just don't want to right now. I love the concept of what we're doing here. I'm not enjoying the execution. Figuring out, like, an enemy's attack patterns and knowing when to pull the trigger on a photo is a really cool idea, and I hope that it's refined more and more each game. But as it stands right now, with the more complex enemies, I'm having less fun with it. Especially where they literally hit me. Like, they can hit me one time, and I lose 80% of my health. Like, what is that? You're the one getting executed. Yeah.
Kyrie. The strangling ritual.
Sir, I hit the button that time, and I'm not having it. I'm not having it. It was orange. I pulled the trigger. You got your attack off first? Question mark? And frankly, I'm over it. I'm over it. You're getting bound. You're getting executed. I'm just wasting all my shots and killing you with brute force because I'm sick of it. I wonder if it belongs to that ghost. No, he just had it for fun. It was just for funsies, just a little haha. Cool. Basic film. Great. I understand that it's a survival horror. But the disparity of health items for how much damage ghosts do if they get you is a little bit absurd. Thank you for that one. As I'm complaining about healing items, they give me a full heal. So... Is there anything else hiding in this fuck-ass room? No, okay. We're going back to the save. Fine, what was that? Little wispies. The family master. Why did he start freaking out and killing everybody? What's his dig? I guess we'll find out, but... What's his dig? Is he being a little freak? Alright. Alright. I am quite tired. I'll be real. Like the last couple hours, eyelids have been heavy. Heavy. I'm just like, I need to sleep. So, I'm going to quickly disable those ads while I'm here thinking of it. Cool. Those are good. Oh, give me a second to see what's going on here. Yeah, heard. Heard. Solid shout. Yeah, you know what? Easy. Easy shout. I have no idea how much longer they'll be on for. But it's been a minute. And they're playing a neat one. So... while I'm getting this prepped, I'm just going to say thank you. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, for being here. I do appreciate it very much. I'm going to get some rest so that I'm fueled to take on tomorrow. We're going to finish this one way or another. We're finishing this game. So, yeah. Depending on how long that takes, we'll read the room, but probably start the second one. And if not, I don't know. We'll do something. Can always subject everyone to more theater rhythm. But if it's late, I can also just like play the opening. The opening will probably only be like an hour. If that. Run the tutorial of the second Fatal Frame. Also an option. We'll see what happens. But for now, like I said, it's been a hot minute since we hopped over there. I don't remember seeing them stream in a hot minute either. So we're gonna jump into some OG Dark Souls. Well, sort of. It's remastered, but first Dark Souls with Hylian. So stick around for that, because you know, OG Dark Souls. It's pretty sick stuff. I've actually never finished the first Dark Souls. Full transparency. I love FromSoft. I don't mesh as well with the Souls games. I love them. I struggle to play them. The ones where I really shine are like their offshoot single entries. Like Bloodborne is one of my all-time favorite games. Can have Zach for 2 weeks. Zach tried to help me run through it. We just keep bouncing off of it. I will do it eventually. No, the only one that I've finished solo for the Souls games is the third one. The most linear of all the Souls entries. So, Bloodborne is my baby. Still one of my all-time favorite games. Probably always will be. And I never finished it. I was at the last boss. I forget why. I think I was playing it during like lockdown and lost focus when I started working again. But I like devoured Sekiro. That was such a good game. I never finished it. Literally last boss. Just never finished. But that one was also excellent, excellent, excellent. So, all right. Anyway, I do got to start getting ready for bed. I am so sleepy, and we got brunch tomorrow, so I should be ready. So I'm gonna hit that raid button. Send all the love and respect to Hylian. They're sweet and fun. They're a good time. And again, it's Dark Souls. Can't go wrong with OG Dark Souls. It's fun. It's just got such a vibe. It's got such a vibe. Echo Souls. Good night. Take it easy. Thank you for being here. Yeah, like I said, back tomorrow. We are going to finish this game tomorrow. We have to. And as I said, we'll read the room after that as to what goes on for the rest of the evening. So, but till then, I'm sleeping. Have a good night. Have a good day. We'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye for now.
You're coming with me?